else can be good on planets like this.
Hello. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Yes, Captain. On carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed. Captain, greetings. I am ready to commence. I will await your next order here.
con la mano.
It's taken me a few years. What? Hold on. It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually... The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up. Every time I see those drawings of the little creature with the spicy, it reminds me that you might try.
These damn... If you've got credits to spare, I'm sure Saoirse would be happy. If you do find Dr. Walker, please
Hey,
tell him I'm looking
welcome to the
forward to
Sidonia
never seeing
Trade
his
Authority.
face again.
Yo, stay good out there.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk... Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What? Aurora, huh? Nice. All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well... You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember... There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Huh? What do you want? I thought our transaction was complete. No one moves shipments like the Crimson Fleet. Doesn't matter what type of Plus, they have the firepower to keep... Between the both of us, it's amazing the Crimson Fleet keeps them on the payroll. I guess they need to have someone watching this toilet of a city. If I wasn't... Bye, love.
a rumor that you're the one who made the new equipment possible. Thanks.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in... okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say, I have a certain influential. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't them. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most...
Greetings, Captain.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding me. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance? Very well. I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent Creator. Then you are already on the right path. May God's grace and blessings be with you always. If you ever... We will always offer assistance to anyone. One is not conditional upon the other. We will happily serve those of any... Certainly. Take this, and may God be with you. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator. Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joy. Faith be with you.
I swear, that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
I heard you may have had something to do with that cute little poster on the community center wall. Why, hello there. That's okay. Maybe the Sanctum Universum is more your speed. If so, you can always speak with her. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? He believes that faith in a higher power is what... I say that more people do good Without any... What do you think? While I don't agree with you, I can definitely respect that opinion. Even if that higher power is a construct of the human mind, that construct serves as a sort of moral foundation. And if that divine morality developed early enough in human society, then maybe it still serves. Thank you. Horace will be glad to hear about our...
There are many stories in field. I help run this community. People from all walks of life are... I am also here to assist those seeking faith. Have a blessed day.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Can you believe people used to think that nearby mountain was amazing the surface of Mars? Ridiculous.
Staying safe? What? Do you mean Yeah, it might not be the writing papers, prison. Take it easy.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my... 20 years ago, I moved... All right.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old? Well, you got the ship back, and I think I don't have to start over from scratch. As soon as we're ready, maybe I'll even upgrade the berry mule. Good luck out there.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
If you are looking for spare parts, look elsewhere.
Something I can help you with?
Structural stability.
Adler Camp. What? Play what game? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. Adler... Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about... I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. Well? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare. What games? Sorry, but... Sure, I guess I... Why the hell would I I know. If I give you the last of my credits. I'm a miner. Yeah, it's a lousy company. Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. Thank you. For everything.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to friend.
Something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum. He going to be a problem anymore? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. You know, if you like this guy, you think you can handle running? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she... Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
How's it going? Can I help you?
I wonder what's up with all the drawings I've seen popping up on the walls lately.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here. At least I've got more than... Hello there. Do I know you?
Go me.
Ah. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with... I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and Deimos Staryard's Corp. My job is to make... We've been contracted with the... It makes sense. We were responsible for some of the... Take
Well,
care
that's
now.
enough for today.
Shall we?
God damn it. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really strict. I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say... I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and... It's not as sinister as you think. In order to protect those investments, the company wants to... You can? Oh, wow. When they've all filled... Oh, and...
Yes, let's.
Excuse me.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars. A psychological... Gilly.
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it...
Okay. This isn't so bad. Easy. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. Okay, ladies. Drinks?
What a day, huh?
Hey there. You a new hire? Oh? Interesting. Anyway, I'm Andres. Oh, that time? Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, no. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt. Oh, Argos. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. The safety rec. I'm Salmond, not Sammy. I've been with Deimos for... Sure, hand it. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. Oh, there it is. Is that it? When you've been here as long as I have, you don't really have much more to say. Anyway.
Deimos Star Yards acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
Man, Saronia blows. What the? Seriously, what is this BS? Alright, whatever.
Thanks again for putting up those pictures of Space Frog from outer space. People seem to really like them.
What's up?
Hopefully, when Gilly gets everything sorted out, she can handle all of this herself again.
You've got all those forms filled out.
I heard that.
No. You're just a nice person who agreed. Technically, you're not even supposed to do that. But honestly, we're all overworked up here, and you can't really do it. Glad to hear it. And thanks once again. This is a special case due to the circumstances.
People always ask me what I think.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana. On board that ship, you'll find a trader named Austin Rake. This job isn't about the loot. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. It's done. When Rake, head back here when you're finished. I've been tracking Rake for months. He changes his location and identity so, but you know what? It's worth every damn cred. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want... All right. And what... say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let... That is not something I am going to do. Not as far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
So now what?
This
They're gonna put me in a assist-death prison?
People of New Homestead.
I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close.
Something you need?
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Separation complete.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
They're not jumping out of here.
Is that your best shot? You don't know who you're messing with! That won't even leave a scratch! Had enough? Damn! They got the shield!
You took out their jump drive. Jump drive down.
Let's do this!
Enemy's grab drive disabled. Target's shields are offline. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Grab jumps back.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped it. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after. Get used to it. And now that you know the deal, it's time to I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it. Head out there as soon as you can.
You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia. Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Howdy.
I had a friend in Ghana. We'll be able to see him next time, shortly.
Yes, what?
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to up. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means just remember not to lose yourself. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have coming to her rescue ensure that... They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack and ice... Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to... Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like every... Now it's time for the next phase.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson. Yes, you pass your first, but before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing. Just remember, these are
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how...
So what's next for you on Neva's? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts, as long as you're here, you're right. Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume...
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our... This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage...
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our...
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certain. Keep up the good work.
The Vigilance are flagship.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Let's get out of here. Operational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Airlock integrity looks good.
You got your cut. Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every lowlife. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old, might look a little beat up on the outside. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado, but I can give you the short version while we walk this. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvarall. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? We've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my... They established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Right?
Fine.
You've got
Probably
Bradley
got
from the
it.
Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Vogue serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all... Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance? For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while, thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Getting into the system is a piece of cake. Getting out? Not so much. Anyway, I need you to listen up. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any... Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things... Fine by me. There's plenty of others who do. You do less, you make less. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. Take the elevator to the upper level.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
What do you need?
Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling... Good to know. Now, so here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives. I've got... You need enhancers, legal or... A dealer with a full medical bag? Now, if you don't need anything... Medical recre... Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can as in someone who knows how to get the job done. Well, you'd be... I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on. You can threaten him all you want, but if you start a fight in the clinic, try not to die out there.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got a gun.
Too many missions, not enough time.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
Saw your ship come in.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit... Damn. You're fleet, aren't you? Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled. Samina told you about that, huh? I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only lane. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying. How does it all shake out in the end? Yeah? Have I... It's not that I doubt... I can't argue with that. I'm sorry. Tell Samina if she wants to expose me, she can. Look, I said I wasn't going to... think we are. Now,
How are you? Everything okay?
all right, you got me. It's no surprise I'm a sucker when I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you.
Last few errors are out of the system. I got about 10 minutes till something breaks again.
This place is a far cry from
Hey there.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Never get tired of that. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Yeah?
Need something?
At this rate, I'll be out of supplies within the week. Tell me you've got those supplies. Everything's accounted for. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennadi's limits. I need love every... Well, I'll arrange your payment.
start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Need a drink? Bog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
As long as you put the paintballs on
If I had a million crest, I'd run my own city, like they, except in my town. You could do Aurora anyway.
Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
Oh, I was wondering when you'd want... The name's Fergus. Fergus, welcome to the last Nova. Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent boom. As long as you're buying. The last Nova never... Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make it one free bottle of... That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to drown those... Bog's grog? Nova wasn't always the love. She used to be a heart. Overgrown. Now that's a trade secret, mate. And a hope, but nothing to worry about. I've been only things that kill my customer.
My friend's got a point, Bog.
Come in.
Every pirate in this joint.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? Oh, but the Crimson Fleet is. The Trade Authority values a good business on the Key is like no other. It's just... I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority assigned me this post. It felt a little extreme at the time, but I can see... Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority. There are a few. Regardless, as long as... I hope you're not long. I left a similar lifestyle behind. A lot of the rooks here see freedom in lawlessness. True freedom is not having a bounty on your head. With every... You find anything of value, bring it here first.
I hope you came with credits. Don't miss me too much.
I hope you actually need... Alright, make it quick. I've got... This better be very... Oh, bye, I guess.
So there I am.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. Everyone all...
And you know what I find back there?
Hey, if you want to put... I carry most of the stuff. Occasionally. Just don't screw... Not being intimidated by... A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for them. Anyone who says other... Don't say I never... I bet I have. Need more weapons? Or ammo? Come see me.
Heading out. Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the same time. The right gear. What, me? Nah. You're my friend. Yep. My talent. See ya.
I've got what you need. Whatever. Done here? Fine by me.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking at the trailers.
Move on before Dale sees you slacking.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, you are already in too deep to quit. All right, let's get started. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brain.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent... Since you two seem so eager to move forward, pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going?
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs.
10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would...
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock...
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there... Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone has tried to fight. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful... Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of...
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a... Sounds like someone wants to get down to... Okay, enough discussion. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud.
You might want to kit yourself out for the trip alone. Just saying.
What kind of name is Sys-Def anyway?
Hello, Captain. I will tap. Goodbye for now.
The fleet doesn't care how big your bounty is. If you don't earn, you're worthless to all of us.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a...
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then when you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this...
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock.
Can't talk right now. We've got a job to do.
unwise to remain hostile towards a person.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the Legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. Around 5 years. Rumors...
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better. All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Could be some.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred. Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Huh?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring... Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of... Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Matt...
Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? Yeah, sure. I've got a few spare months to cut through all that rock. Let's face it, we're on our own. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some... Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. No way. Listen, we're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be... I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's... Oh, fine. Suit you. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting. Now, let's find a way out of it.
Obviously been cut off. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest. And second, try and dig... Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any bright.
The things I do to make money must be crazy. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. while we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Ice in me drinks ever again. There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. I swear I'll never add ice to me drink ever again.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet? Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off... Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead. So, now that we've made it to the... Keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location. If he stashed any useful information. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Less talking, more searching, right? Remind me to take me next vacation somewhere a wee bit more comfortable, like a desert planet. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of box right now.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. I need to contact Carter and let him know it's done. He'll have a utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed them. Play this right. We're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. Look at this dump. I can't imagine putting stuff down here to rot. Poor bastards.
with you!
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. I swear, if this isn't enough to get me into the fleet, incoming! Might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough. Pick up on the intercom. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Quit screwing around and pick up. Fine. Ellie, I was about to give up. Look, I hope you found something because I am... I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but some...
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delco.
That Mathis? Tell him to shut up.
Whatever.
Okay. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think... But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to... Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start right now. If wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind... Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated.
Yup, it's got it. You have done a hell of a job.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all... Oh, come on. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those... Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? What? Now, let's get... Save the chatter for later, and just get us back to the key.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Long day. I need to talk to Samina about getting...
Heading out. Hey, let's look into some armor upgrades first.
Need something? These materials? Behold. Oh, bye, I guess.
No prices, too. Let's get you set up. I'm here if you need me.
You don't make it in this life. Plenty of... Done here? Fine by me.
right. Now you buy from me, you can look good. I'll only the best protect. Stay safe out there.
Looking to make quick work? Kinetic? All right. See you around.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Need something?
Soon, everyone is going to learn to feel the fleet.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
Need a drink? Bug, the fleet protects our ward. But you turn against us.
There you are. Damn.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your body.
Not now, Nate. Well? That's it? After losing so much of our crew? Well, I'll be... Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship.
No, neighbor. Think. Okay. And the recording that you found, let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a...
Are you serious? I've been working on that.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your... That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. Holy shit!
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. Lately, he has been trying to get his foot... It's not what you think. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access. Good, because that is... Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. I need you to board that ship. Make contact. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you...
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov and...
Because you're the one that finished the job. As far as Mathis goes. We'll see. That's it then. Next up. And remember...
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your... I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. Now get the hell out of me! Hey, I want to... Thanks to you, Delgado's... Oh, I see. You think you're gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best. Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. No, I'm not gonna try and talk. I'm gonna take them. Now get the hell out of me!
Samino was able to patch me up with the surprise you got.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you something. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit at the event. They're gonna give away something called... So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal... No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite. I'm sure he'll be there partying with... Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand... Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't, either way, I get my... Yeah, ES. Come on. Keep up with... Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass... Because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all of that. So get used to hearing. Hit me up if you got questions.
We gon' use this system shot.
Kinetics, electromagnetic.
Yes?
Undocking complete, Captain. Switching over to standard engines.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
And we're locked in.
Yes?
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward.
Nice job, bro.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcome. Did you discover anything worth Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado?
I suppose it's possible, sir. And we assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chased. Let me see what we have. Nope. There are no records of a gal bank. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that in, what's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here. There's more to this than just finding the location of the... And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss? No. The solution... It's imperative. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on it, I need you to do whatever you're both dismissed.
System Marines are the best of them.
Undocking complete.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknown. So Neva's message said you were here. Was that all she sent you here? Fine. Have it you. So why are you targeting? Playing it safe for now. Oh, but let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out... Well, it appears we have... I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. Fine. You wanna... Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran preservations. To get what you need, you're gonna have to... Someone with enough... Consider it similar to... The event's a complete sham. These people couldn't... Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you... This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need, head inside and mingle with the crowd. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of this, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard. Anyway, they claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture. In their minds, Earth is, in reality, this is what happens when folks with fun. You seriously need to ask. Okay. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send And second, you offer Gal Bank employee. I'm gonna guess that won't help. Oh, I know plenty. Neva and I will... Yeah? And I suppose it's... I can't believe she's trying to cut me. Without me, the award never... I spent months manipulating the terrain. I had to arrange... When I got a message... She told you to hold. Fine, I'll help. So tell me, what's the... I once saw Neva stripped down. If that doesn't put your... Now tell me... Okay, then let me... Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can I'd press her to reveal. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that. As long as you remember that I'm getting... What's the status? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh. Shh.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
So what brings you aboard?
What brings you aboard?
The society shows.
if you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges.
Dig up any dirt on the Broski yet? Go do something useful, okay?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times. You won't have access to the ballroom.
An open bar would have been nice.
Quite yes, I'm extremely busy.
Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the... Of course, if I... Yes, I am. Actually, why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. I'll have you know that the award is locked in... Now, if you'll excuse me.
Please, I've done this particular cruise run several times.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome to the purser's office. I've only seen it briefly myself, but unfortunately, the item is locked inside of... Is there anything else I... Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? Not at all. I am completely... Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name? I don't... I'm glad you... I'd like to tell you. I don't have time. Oh, just take the damn... Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing.
If you have any specific requests...
Glad to have you. Please let me know if your voyage is... I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to... I suppose... Alright, but you didn't hear this from me. I like Captain Rokov, but I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions if you want to grab it, the slate should still... An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of... Honestly, I really... Have a safe journey.
Here for business? Pleasure.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
In the
I'm
event
sorry,
of a
but unless
lockdown,
you're
remember to
reporting a
return to your
security
cabin in a
situation, I
quiet
need to
and
get back to
orderly
my
fashion.
duties.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future
The Society
events
chair
aboard
has
Starliner.
really outdone herself this... I don't know why Larry's attending. All I know is that the award is given to whomever could... Haven't we... Donations to the Society? Well, that was boring.
Have you tried the canopies? Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. Well, apparently the award is... It's critical that the... Nice to have met you. So what brings you aboard?
His behavior towards women is abominable. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates? That's all then? Okay.
Hello. I certainly hope they... Larry likes to drop overly complex work. Enjoy the rest of the event.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite a lovely Starliner. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you... Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure?
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very... Do you usually just stare at people like that? Is something the matter with you? His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a... Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this... What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, I'll... That's true. Threats are useless. You know what? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? You know, this whole thing, Larry and I had the perfect scheme where... Oh, angry isn't... Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a random... Then the algorithm simply... The best part is... So, on paper, it appears that all... I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
An open bar would have been nice. Triton's galleries are incredible.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You... Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events, but something tells... Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP... Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, whatever you think you know about me. Just in case you weren't, anything you try to report will... And since I work for you...
Captain, do you require my assistance? How can I be of service, Captain? Return soon. Captain, it is... You may. I will do my... My programming dictates that I must answer. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human... I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient. My body is crafted from reinforced... Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a space... Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess. This is a difficult question. However, I find that I have dedicated... I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not... I will see you at a later time.
I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all. I think the best chance we have would be to manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system. Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with it. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you into trouble, I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in... Anyway, I better start packing. Don't you have somewhere to be?
So what brings you here?
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you. Sorry to give you trouble. Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Of course, this beauty is, unfortunately... Oh, sorry, that... Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at the... Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for... Maybe you can hold this for me? Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong. Honestly, he's a seasoned ship. Only thing is, he's all... Why he decided to be a star? Tell you what, though, for some... Remember not to touch anything, please. Forget something? I'm the Siren. Of course, this beauty. Unfortunately, that... Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive...
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in...
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself? Claudia said that. You sure? That means my money's already gone. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet but if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hand. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out. I let Claudia talk me into it. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop. We're talking a slate loaded with dates. It was my little... At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, just remember that... Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski, how else am I gonna... No, you... All I can tell you is that there's... I mean, Conde's loaded with big pictures. Well, since Claudia has been... On the other hand, I've got... That's... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
You've already ruined her. You again? This better not be another What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. Let's get one thing straight. Where the hell do you get off judging me? Dombrowski is a piece of human. The plan's always not bad for... I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
All passengers,
remain calm.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Ship-wide emergency. Can't talk right now. Sorry.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we... Au contraire, my misguided. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are... Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads... I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'm sure that your compliment also meant... In blunt terms, You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I assume that's what you've been Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, of course I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any... Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to...
Good day, Captain.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
Well,
fashion.
looks like everything worked out.
Until you receive further instructions.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those. I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's the... Of course, of course. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. I owe you one. Don't worry. Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. This ship is in a state of
All
emergency.
passengers,
Please return to your cabin.
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
Passengers are being asked
instructions.
to return to their cabins at this time.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Someone shut down the primary life support system. It's going to take a while to get it back online.
What is it? What can I help you with? I do? I'm glad you're back.
Returning to assignment, Captain.
I'm listening. Sure, go ahead. You mean apart from being the chair of Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, and as far as planetary my parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of it's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. Time to go?
Nice. Clean sep there.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
So much to see.
Can you imagine how many...
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your... There we go. Yep.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock... Maybe, but I'd appreciate... No, I don't think you understand. How did you feel in... Oh my goodness. That must have been... When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science... Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider... Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Either way, the artifacts are so different, so alien. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to... Oh, no, not... There's so much going on there. I can't afford to divert all... Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show... No, that's not it. Solving a mystery like this... I knew I picked the right person. Look, I wanted to thank you. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm... Yeah? No, it's fine. Go ahead. Bye-bye. Hey. Want to see what I'm carrying? Okay.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can hold...
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Docking cycle complete.
You want to kick back or for it to last over? Talks in the phone that will... Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a... attitude problem.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
for you? Yeah. Working around it. Oh, no tricks today, mate. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. Almost married her a bit. I'll tell you what. When you want to help an old man out, bring me. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. I'll send you the details.
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking. I don't know about you, but I think the welcome...
That last shot didn't pan out. I need to...
that time of year again. And here I am. Still carrying your ring. Still with Ecliptic. Still a goddamn coward. Why'd you have to stand up for me that night? I was the one that screwed up. I was the one being stupid, and you damn well knew it. I didn't want to kill you, but they left me no choice. And you knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bog have you. I knew how much he loved you. Hell, you even loved him. I just didn't care. I figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
How can I be of service, Captain?
So there I am.
We may not have official security, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Need something?
So, once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said. It may not be wider, but I can guarantee we got the best selection. Anything that keeps... Just let me know when you... I don't mind helping. All right.
As long as you put the fleet first,
Got stuff to smuggle.
won't have any
I got
problems.
stuff to hide it. No, but... And I need your cash. want to stay under the radar. If you've got the credit, I'd love to take your money, but you're... Sounds like fun. Anything ship-related? Neva's mine, so don't be getting any... She may be a little rough around... There's no one better to have. Catch you later.
Smuggling beats a real job. I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side. I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies in.
I can spot you sleeping a mile away. You're always
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Yeah?
All right, neighbor, you... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, all right. Now that is out. Speaking of which, let me see that... Ah, so the Galbank transport... Bannock. Neighbor?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant.
EM-class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up. EM-class means the plant. Fly your ship? Yeah, sure. Or just wrap your ship in a tunnel.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks...
This sounds like a goddamn...
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson... Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder.
That transponder is military... But... Before you get that pistol, we grab that little beauty.
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care, but in the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jack. Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy. Now, both of you.
All right. Let's get the...
Rook.
seeing anyone right now? Patience. I gotta sort it.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating. There's a lot of ways to earn some scratch and rep.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll fix you.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no problem when the rabbit got the gun.
Please tell me. I hope you actually need... Just to make it quick. Oh, bye, I guess.
Can I help? Glad to haul whatever... Bye for now.
Nothing like the smell of a dead ship.
So, we got something for with an energy blast. Probably kept it low. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time.
Don't challenge God to fight for your fillet.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be... Well, look at that. You followed my direction. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Beginning landing.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got a safe travel, stranger.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
If you have a little bit of time to spare, I have some important information I'd like to share with you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship due to the uncertainty. It sounds like you're not interested.
recycling airlock.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
As you can see, Vladimir's time with the Crimson Fleet proved to be quite lucrative. One can only hope he's left that way of life behind.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jack-o'-bones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
You've got something for me? Bye.